Checkpoint.
Good evening. Hello. It's good to see all of you this evening. All one of you. Two of you, technically. Tonight, there's a lot. I have a lot of new stuff in front of me. I have a brand new screen. I had to redo all my wiring. So if there are any issues, please let me know. I double, quadruple, quintuple checked everything. And everything should be good. You guys should be able to hear me. Sound volume should be okay. Eisen, you dunderfuck. What the fuck could you possibly want? Like, unironically, what? 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 You've come and you showed yourself. Did I? Oops. Oh, that's completely understandable. I will go remove it immediately. I apologize. Here. Don't. That's the first time I've ever made that mistake. I am on vacation. Fryman, hello. Edda, welcome back. It's good to see you. Tonight, we will be playing more Twilight Princess. We will hopefully be beating it today. I don't think there's very much left. We have Zant to beat, and then I think we go straight to Ganon. I don't remember there being anything in between the two, but we will find out. And again, I am on... Everything should sound the same or better, but I am on a lot of new hardware. I was recently fell into a boon of extra hardware, and thus I have decided to utilize it. Funny story, I got 2 free screens, 2 absolutely fantastic free screens from the place that donated them to me. And as I was setting them up on their stand that came with it, one of them, I had leaned it up against the stand. It was on the table. It tipped over onto my keyboard. Completely fucking destroyed. Screen cracked. Just... I only have 1 big screen instead of 2, which kind of works out in the grand scheme of things. I don't need to be angry anymore. But it was annoying in the moment. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're fucked now. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, you better fucking be polite to my mods, or they will find you. Tell Gigi I said hi. But yeah, we're playing more Twilight Princess tonight. Nothing New. As far as scheduling is concerned, nothing new. I was gonna stream last night, but I got busy. I have a lot of stuff going on in my apartment. I'm not renovating completely, but I am picking up everything in the apartment, cleaning everything, dusting everything, and then putting it all back down. So, a lot of cleaning. I had to go to the store today to get more cleaning supplies. The bathroom had to be completely redone. The kitchen is tomorrow. I'm going to take everything out of the kitchen and clean the fridge and the kitchen. It's not like everything's like destroyed or anything, but it's a lot of work. Also, the stream should now be in 1080p and 60 FPS, according to OBS. OBS is only letting me start it in safe mode now because the Stream Elements plugin has decided to shit itself, which is great. So we're running in safe mode, which I don't know if that does anything, but I can't launch it normally. I'll probably have to uninstall and reinstall OBS and then put my setup back into it, or export the setup and make sure I do that correctly. I don't really have... What else do I have? We don't have any events coming up. I'm not going to be able to schedule a lot of events this month. Next month, though, April, I should be able to get an event for you guys. VR chat meetup and some more Among Us. Maybe a Factorio run for you guys, because I know at least Regin has been really excited to do another Factorio run. I still need... Gotta write that down. I didn't give somebody their gift card. Gotta get that taken care of. Got a lot of stuff going on in the background. So, it's all personal stuff. I don't want to bore you guys with the details. It's been a lot of tedious cleanup. Okay, let me see if I can get my controller plugged in. I have a new desk as well, so I have... Everything spatially is all fucked up, and I'm trying to figure that out as well. I also have... I have a brand new handcam stream coming up, and it will be using the new space on the desk, which hopefully will be a lot easier for me and you as far as handcam streaming is concerned. That's the biggest thing, is I got a brand new... Well, it's not new. Again, I donated some of this stuff for free. And it's very nice. The old desk was like a quarter of this size, and I had makeup space like with an extra desk like smashed up against it, but it was in an L shape, and that space couldn't really be used. And now I have this big open area to do all kinds of fun stuff. I'll be posting some pictures with Twitch's integration, whatever it is, and you guys can kind of get a sneak peek. Some resolutions might be off because the main screen is now, like, large. I think it's 2500 by 1400 or something like that. So There might be some resolution issues. I'm going to check that before we go over to the gaming screen. Make sure everything is good. And put myself in the position. Oh boy, yeah. Oh boy. Oh man, that looks good. That should look pretty good. I also need to move myself over. There's a ton of tiny stuff I need to do. I did not get the double sticky notes set up. Double. I'll write that down as well. Where is my... Where is my cup holder? If you want to listen to what I've been listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/OCRemix. Completely free gaming radio network. Now, I'm sure you guys want to see the game. And again, resolutions are going to be a little weird. It's not a cup holder. It's a thing you stick your cup on. Can't remember the fucking name. What it is. But I have one for my desk. It's leather. It's very nice. What the hell did I do with it? Oh well. It'll just have to go on the regular desk. My drink of the evening is a ghost. I think this is okay. This looks okay. I could theoretically stretch it to the whole screen. I don't think... Yeah, that doesn't work. Just because of the nature of it. Gotta kind of... Here, let me hit start. I didn't plug the controller. I apologize for my unpreparedness. Honestly, as long as I don't have to transition. No, we're not doing that. Fix it now so you don't have to worry about it later. If I don't fix it now, it'll be miserable later. That's good enough. Okay. I hope the sound is a little bit better as well. I finally got a pop filter for my microphone, which hopefully will help a little bit. I'm also trying to sit up straighter in my chair, because if I don't sit up straight in my chair now, my microphone does this, and then you can't see my mouth moving. So, everything must be positioned very carefully. I'm considering moving over to a headset microphone so my face can be captured better, but I don't know. I'd have to do a lot of research before I'd buy a headset microphone and use it. They're not designed from the ground up to be good, have good sound quality. Or rather, just they're limited by the fact that they are not XLR. Alright, so I can finally play the game and shut up and stop talking about myself. We, last time, got the left soul. The left soul. Yeah, the new desk unfortunately means the microphone can no longer come over the top of my screens, which is how I preferred it, but this setup should be better. It should sound a little bit better as well, in theory. I don't remember either of these puzzles being very difficult. Hello? Hi. Oh, damn. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, damn. What a shame. Alright, this is dumb. I gotta get a little bit of warm up in. I don't think I was supposed to fall down here. Just a hunch. It still reminds me of that Wind Waker music, and I can't remember what the hell temple place it was from. Come on. That's weird. I was gonna say, I swear to God, it gave me a marker. What do you want me to do, video game? Oh, right. Right. I remember. I have not forgore. No. Sense. Can we not? Wow. It is my destiny to break every pot. So, now what? I need to turn down my eyebrow sensitivity. When I squint, this is me squinting. I'm going to make a controversial statement. That's... I don't... Right, man? Oh, man. So true, Oomphy. Am I going around? Right, man, I'm glad you could let everybody know that you're not into short people, I guess. What does that mean? Did I contextualize it? Like, what does the game want me to do? Am I forgetting about, like, 80 billion things? I can't just jump back up this, right? No, okay. I can't cancel, like, mid-claw and end up on this platform, right? No, you have to set it out. I've soft locked myself 5 minutes in. Streamer forgore how to play the game. Shut up. You forgore these nuts. Got him. Hi, Jiro. How's it going? Have I ever gotten, like, steps? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good. The apartment cleansing is going extremely well. I see. This is one of those I have to look up puzzles. Moose, welcome back. It's good to see you. But ow. Is that it? Zant. Come on, have a little bit more. Are you serious? I see. Well, now we know. I am using a lot of fire, honestly. I went to the store today and picked up more cleaning chemicals. My bathroom sink, because I pretty much used it exclusively to wash my teeth or brush my teeth, was pretty gummed up. I got that working after using like an entire bottle of Drano.
Thank you for the 9 long months of subscribing,
Mr. Foy.
Fire.
Thank you so much for the 9 months of subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much again, my friend, for the food. You've always been so kind. I hope your day is going well, Mr. Foy. What would you like to name the baby? I love how creepy Xant's head is. That it is an entire enemy in and of itself. Don't touch me. It's a joke, Mr. Foy. Because it's 9 months of subscription. A Twitch baby, as it were. Why did I do this to myself? There was no reason to do that. I could have just gone through the door. Twitch stole the baby. Will you hate yourself? Maybe. Xant, why? Xant's being a little bitch. Let me guess. More rupees that I can't have. He dropped rupees, by the way. That's very funny. Oh, I actually needed to do that. Fantastic. Oh, hi. I see. Easy enough? Well, that thing is horrifying. Maybe. The hell was that? Xant, is that you? You silly little goofer. What if Xant is just a wacky, silly little guy? By the way, how is the stream? How is the sound quality? Can I get some feedback? Is the stream now crispy and 1080p? Does the sound good? Do I sound any better or worse than I previously have? How do I look? $7.10. Too much Eisen. This is very funny. Alright, the hero of Twilight is here. What am I gonna do? Oh, attack him with giant heads versions of myself. Surely this will work. Oh, damn it. Would look nicer with ears. I don't have ears. Oh, look at that. See, if I lean down even, you can't see my... If I sit up here, I wonder if this is okay for the microphone. Because usually I sit, like, with it in my fucking face. Maybe leaning back a little bit more will be better. He's hiding that. I'm not hiding anything. My hat just happens to go on my head. You know, where hats belong. Hello, Runa. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the station. Hello? I see. He has ears. You just have to take the hat. Don't fucking touch my hat. What is with your obsession? You're all very... No, maybe if I just pretend you guys aren't here. What the fuck is this mess? What is this? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, it's very funny. And I'll move along now. Oh, I definitely can hit that. What is this mess? Who designed this fucking room? Oh, we need that for sure. That's got to be... Where is that? Right there? Okay. We should be Ganon today. I'm really excited to play Link's Awakening. It should be a lot of fun. We'll get to play the crispy remaster. Like, everybody just takes my hat off and kind of stares at me. Wow, it's a cat. Like...
Hey, Chief. I don't wish to alarm you, but there appears to be a giant cat right behind you. I can see its ears.
What? I can't look behind me, so I'm gonna have to trust you. Stare. Hippo stare. This bat needs to shut the fuck up. That is so unnecessary. Whatever. I'll get it if I stand here, right? Yeah, there we go. Yoink. Key? Compass? Is there gonna be a fucking compass in this place? There's a map! This is a strange realm of Twilight where nobody knew where anything was. What the hell? Ay, arrows, let's go. Okay. That's all well and good. But now what? Oh, that... What the hell happened there? That must have been a bug with the funny water-cooled GameCube. I don't know what the hell is going on there. So if I go over here, there's nothing to get over there. And I'd imagine we need to go in there. No, I'm looking the wrong way. If I carefully utilize the map, I can see that I needed to go this way. What happens if I try to transform into a human here? Does it just play the animation and then I go back? I'm not gonna just remain wolf from... Okay. That's funny. I see the shoutouts are being doled out precisely on time. Oh boy. Boss time. Mini boss time. There's the soul thing. God, the Master Sword looks good in this game. You missed the kitty? I did? Oh, unfortunate. Oh boy. Hi. Oh my. Could you don't? Oh, we actually get Link try to fight there for a second. That looks sick. Oh, Lord. Egg. Oh, that was sick. So we learned last time that we just need to attack his body and not anything else. We don't need to worry about the other enemies. They're a distraction. And if we're fast enough, he won't get to do anything. I think he's trying to space himself out. He's a Fox player trying to space himself out for a smash. But he did a really bad job. No. Shut up. Don't do it. If I stay in the middle of the room, I don't think he will have time to summon anything. I'm gonna immediately eat those words when he does his next summon. Yeah, I was gonna say. Was it? Oh no, it did. Okay. What an interesting and frankly quite boring fight. There's no wonder I don't remember these. Oh, wow. You can't actually... Oh. Interesting. God, Link, I just need you to spin attack. I don't want you to do anything else. All your other moves are so slow. Oh, ow. I'm surprised. There we go. It's Phantom, not Ganon. Yeah, except for 100% less cool. Phantom Ganon was way more intimidating. Okay. Give me the funny orb. Yeah, how are we escaping? Okay. Hand it over. So, are you like Perry the Platypus? What does that mean? I could be Perry the Platypus, you don't know. Wow, look at that mess. Hit it from here? I can. Yoink. I like this. This little puzzle bit is really cool. Orb. We have acquired orb. This bit is pretty cool. Over your hat, you're no longer Island. Yeah. That's... We'll say that. We'll say that's not really me. Smile. There he is. Oh, come on. I can do it. Whoa. Can I kill it before it touches it? No, I cannot. Wait, give that back. Hand it over. I'm going to assume I can't pick it up in wolf form. That is correct. Yep. God, this is annoying. It was cool when it was just enemies. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just about to think. I was like, what happens if oh wait, hold on. Could I like maybe use him to drop it in the right spot? No, that's never gonna work. Okay, back of his hand is not a hitbox. Honestly, I'd like to just start over. I get the feeling I could get to the last spot. Yeah, I absolutely can. Oi! Hello, Pansketball champ. No, you are the Pansketball champ. Give it to me. Oh, that was close. Woo! Okay, we're going this way, right? Yep. I win. You win 30-0. I throw the ball, the pan in the hoop. In the bucket? Mile? Hi, Sophie. How's it going? Welcome back. I hope your stream went well. I'm going to be playing Beacon Pines, not like super soon myself, but I do want to play it. I hope you were enjoying it. Ears. I don't know what you're talking about. What does this do? I see. Hopefully the bats will not bother me. I'll be fine. Let's go. Easy. Bacon Pines. You don't make it EB, but I wanted to see Fluvi ears. I see. Yeah, you seemed very busy when I DM'd you. I did not notice the do not disturb. I apologize. Wah. I put it here. No, I go over here. So, this should be it. There should be boss fight next, right? No, you're fine. Mythical pork trees now. Whoa! Super sword. I wonder if this is the most powerful the Master Sword has ever been. I filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side, too. You really are the chosen one, Link. A true hero. Oh, crap. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Xanta spread. Aw, man. It looks crisp. Can I talk to these people? No, I can't talk to these people. I don't speak Twilight language, apparently. Hi? Hello. Hitsuki, I see you. Hello, Hitsuki. What are you throwing? Don't throw shit at me. Yeah, no, I was sworn to keep the secrets lest they be blundered to extinction. What secrets?
Throwing flashbang.
Why didn't the flashbang work? There you go. There's your flashbang. Huh. Interesting. Flashbang. Oh boy. Is this one that's not on the list? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Eh? It isn't. Duplicate. Edit. Oh. Why is OBS not connected? Hey. Excuse me. There are some weird issues. Do I have to disable this stuff because I'm in safe mode? I might have to disable the flashbang for tonight. I'm going to have to figure out this OBS stuff before next stream. 1 million is such a high price with the wiggle. Maybe you don't have to pay 1 million. Maybe there are other ways. I'm going to disable flashbang for now. I apologize. I don't know what's going on with my OBS. It's being stinky. It's probably my fault, to be honest. I love this noise. I'm also going to disable... I don't have to disable stick bug. Is there anything else that moves stuff on screen? VTube Studio should still be connected. Let me quickly test something. Let's do this. Okay, that still works. Okay. Let me unrotate myself. There should be another redeem. Changes the price. Let me just double check. Yeah. There is another redeem that changes the price. Okay. I can't believe I learned Eisen hates his chat. Okay. You want me to let you guys waste your points?
Thank you for the 13 long months of subscribing. Zero confidence. He.
Zero confidence. Thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. So, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay. Cool. I was supposed to spin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there is another redeem that makes the wiggles cheaper. It's just not as obvious. That's what I want, Link. I just want you to spin. I don't want you to do anything else. All this other... See? If you had just... Spin attack! It's not beam attack. Hey! What the hell, man? This isn't very exciting. Is it the hat? It's Beyblade. Let's be honest. Everybody loves Beyblade. Such a good redeem. Look at the lighting on the sword, though. What is this thing? Everybody's gonna start testing stuff. What? Look at that. Look at how easy that was, Link. You just spin and we win. Spin and win. Hydrate? I will hydrate. I'm gonna drink my ghost, though. XD. Sophie's spending all of her points. Understandable. There's no real reason not to anymore. All of the new redeems are out. I don't think I'll have any new redeems. By the way, guys, if you're part of our Discord server and you guys saw after this game is done, I want to show you guys something. I want to actually show it to you guys. I posted a link in Discord for something I'm testing out. Whoa. Ooh. You can drink a ghost? No. It's an energy drink that is called Ghost. Loknar. Excuse me, what? Sophie, please do not summon anything in my chat. Thank you. Oi! These heads are easily the creepiest thing about Zant. Like, they're just staring at you. It's so fucking creepy. I was gonna say, I've heard of that word before. Look, just because I'm ancient doesn't mean I know everything. You technically could drink Poes. Yeah, you could. That was the funniest shit ever. Mmm, Poe. Delicious. Internet cafe is kind of the default place that I will post random stuff for people to see. Oh my god. That is completely my fault. My depth perception is terrible. Getting used to this new screen is going to take some time. This screen is massive. I want those. Like, ah, now I have the light sword and now there are just like more enemies literally everywhere. Does this gently put me down? It does not. Heavy metal movie. I've never seen it. I'm not a movie person. Do you get bread in the oven? You guys like that? That's how I put bread in the oven, baby. Yeet! Oh, man. You put the bread in the oven at about Mach. I threw it fast enough so, you know, it cooked as it went into the oven. It just had to sit in the oven for a little bit so it'd cool off, you know, so it didn't burn me. Everything should die. In one hit. Thank you for spinning, Link. That bread sounded weapons range was really good. Big fat loaf of garlic bread. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, in Internet Cafe, I have posted a meme. Made by mine own hand. Just attack me, dude. Me really killing every single thing? Maybe. It was delicious. I'm picking up a lot of like cheaper stuff because right now I am currently a little strapped for cash, as it were, and I'm going to be strapped for cash for the foreseeable future. Where are we going? I did not mean to hit that one. Want good bread? Get dwarven bread. I wish. Come on, Zant. Let's get this over with. Are you serious right now? Come here. Are you actually serious right now? This is what we're doing? Can I hit these back? Yeah, it doesn't work on him. It's gonna make me go back and forth, isn't it? No. Hello? Come on, Zant. Like a puppy. Come on, Zant. Let's get it done. Let's do the big fight. I'm glad we stopped last stream when we did. We've got a nice setup for the end of the game here, and then I'll be moving into another game, which, you know, will be a nice transition. I've been trying to think of what kind of challenge runs I want to do when we start doing challenge runs. I want to kind of figure out my own thing, which is going to be difficult because there's a gazillion challenge runs that have been done to death. I probably want to do something Zelda-based. So, Zelda-based or Minecraft-based or Factorio-based. Terraria-based. I want to do... We're definitely doing... Calamity for Terraria. That's going to be a lot of fun. Honestly, that might be one of the first things I do once the 100 game challenge is done, is Calamity. We're almost there. Hello, Dice. It's good to see you. Do they all respawn? They do. Good to know. I was gonna say that did not look like it the right way, but this looks like the right way. I will be playing more Terraria. More Terraria will come to this channel. I see. It's like my... Sure. Oh! Beautiful. I got a little lucky there, but that was awesome. Clean. I wish they had done something more with the enemy encounters at this point. Like, it's just like, oh, there's enemies you're blocked in. Like, maybe some new enemies or enemy types. Especially for like this last area. Maybe give them some weapons or something. I don't know. What do you want me to do, video game? You want me to guess? Oh, it's like a puzzle, but in the air. Whoa. Did I get it right on the first try? Looks like I did. This is where I needed to go. Amazing. I still love the it's like Minecraft but 2D comparison. It is it wasn't really apt when the game came out, and it's not really apt now. Come on, give me like a pixel. Okay, we're not going that way. Yeah. It's really funny. Like, I understand why the comparison is made, but it's just not. It's just not. It's like saying any game that has mining in it is like Minecraft. That just doesn't. It's like I'm saying Skyrim is like Minecraft because it has mining in it. It's very. I don't know. It's not a very good comparison. It's not the comparison I would make. Let's see here. In today's review of Starman, which is like Terraria, I never heard of it. Also, we're sci-fi. Things completely never heard of. Have a good night, Mr. Foy. I hope you have a good rest. And then it proceeds in Terraria itself is like Minecraft. Never heard of it. Also, I'm a 2D, and therefore, yeah, it's just kind of silly. Interesting. Well, this is a whole ass puzzle. Oh, wait, maybe not. This is interesting. I like this concept of like... Oh boy. Hi, Zant. I got a little greedy there. I should have just fallen down. Hi, Zelf. Bye, Zelf. You know, it's pretty ridiculous how many... Like, I went and checked a bunch of channels that I really enjoyed on YouTube. And I know I was subscribed to them. And I am no longer subscribed to them. I've been having to resubscribe to stuff. I don't really understand why. Kind of aggravated. Because I'm pretty sure it's happening here with my channel too, because... Okay. That was completely useless. Oh, thank God. I keep getting rumors that people have come to the channel who have followed and are not followed anymore. Pretty sure we're going this way. Really? Guys, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the station. I blocked it earlier. That is not going to work. Now, so far, I've had to kill Zant to get whatever item. Usually a key. So I'm going to go out of my way to make sure we kill all the heads on the way up. Oh boy, a rupee. Ow, invigorating. I see. Was that a chest? I have stopped picking up chests that are not large chests because there's no reason. I just watch an animation of a chest getting opened and then I put it back. There's like no reason to check chests in this game. It's so aggravating. Yeah, it's just gonna be more rupees. It's not gonna be some super secret amazing item. Is there gonna be some combination of Tears of the Kingdom's like loot system and like normal Zelda? I don't know how they would even do that. Let's see here. Oh, okay. This looks like the way we want to go. Whoa, careful now. Oi! There's 3 A's in aggravating. Yeah, we definitely needed to do that to get the key. And my depth perception isn't that bad. You gonna scream? No, he's not. 10 rupees! Woohoo! Another aggravating bug. I'd love more arrows. Do we have the big key? We do not. Fascinating. Maybe that chest we were looking at might have had it. Which will be frustrating, but it won't be that big of a deal. The key has usually been in a special chest. They're fine. They're not that bad. No, I don't want to. That's fine. Let's check the map. It could have been any one of these chests, but my gut instinct tells me it's this one. Oh boy, it goes all the way down. Nemesis, thank you for shouting out FaZe. Unless FaZe shouted himself out, which is also okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling that this is the boss key. Because there's nothing here. I'd imagine it'll spawn in when everything's dead. What? Wham! The noise they make is still so funny. Big, spooky, scary enemy. See, these enemies aggro. I needed to sneeze and I didn't. Okay, now what? If it's just more freaking rupees, I'm gonna be pissed. There's been a lot of dust in the apartment lately because there's been a lot of cleaning going on. I don't do well with dust. Wah. All I've had today is a loaf of garlic bread. I need to make some food. Maybe I'll make some mac and cheese and take a break here after I beat this game. Assuming I beat it today. Yeah, like, am I missing something? I see. I can see clearly now. This has got to be it. There's no way all those random chests back there would have it. Usually they will put it right before. Yeah, there it is. Called it. Dungeon makers. I'm gonna put this giant key in this chest. Very funny. Imagine opening a chest and there's just a single key in it. How invigorating. Pretty sure this is the way we need to go. I'll know here in a second. Oh, did we unlock the shortcut that it just takes us back up? That'd be so nice. Fantastic. Yeah. Whatever. Boss time? I don't remember what the Zant fight was like. Zant was smart and didn't put fairies in his pots. His mandatory pots. Maybe they put the pots outside the dungeon and hope that Link will get distracted by them and leave. So difficult. All right. Let's do this. Zant was not an idiot at the very least. Dude, imagine how much money Link wastes for the dungeon keepers every time he breaks open one of those locks. Like, that lock is useless now. Like, you can't put it back on. What's up, dude? This is kind of crazy. Oh. Cutscene time. There he is. He's got to know I was coming, right? Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. Ah, yes, I planned it. You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment. Oh, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, oh man, a magic tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. God, he's so creepy. He's having a good time. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. Like, he knows he's done, right? But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied our magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. I think this is one of the few games that does the Ganon thing, where Ganon's secretly the main villain. Appropriately. He's so quirky. Did Ganon just show up? Yeah. Ganon was like, hey man. How did nobody notice this? There he is. Little goblin looking motherfucker. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. Not sure how they missed that. Maybe only Zant could see it. And this explains why Zant became suddenly so ridiculously powerful. Because the power of the Triforce of Power was helping him. Is the Triforce of Power evil? No. Oh, there we go. My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Usurper King Zant. Right, we have to do all the bosses. Are we playing ping pong or am I shooting you? Yeah, we're just chilling. Yeah. I don't remember how this boss worked. Okay. I get it. God, he's hard to keep track of. Ow. You know, if you wouldn't just get tired, this would be really hard for me. Oh boy. Isn't it like a giant Zant head? Yeah, it is. It's very funny. I think I can hook shot to him. Come on. I guess not. I need to throw a bomb at him? I don't think they would have made you use consumables without giving you some before the fight started. Okay, you can't get near him. Good to know. Will he turn to face me? Interesting. Oh, he's gonna turn to face me. Okay. I'd imagine childhood me was not super excited about suddenly being in the water. Is there something on him that I can grab onto? Zant makes a giant face, yeah. I don't remember exactly how this fight went down. I remember the hook shot was involved, though. No, you can't swim into him. How big is this room? I can't look below me, so it's clearly not this. Why is this room so big? There's nothing on the back of him. Yeah, even with the iron boots on, I can't walk into it. Puzzling. Can't hook shot him. I could try chucking a bomb in there. I don't think that's the answer, though. And you can't use the boomerang underwater. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's not what they wouldn't do that to you. They're pretty generous with consumables right before a fight where you need to use consumables. I don't think I can turn into Wolflink, can I? Maybe there's a hook shot piece in there that I can't see. I could just attack the head. I don't think that's the solution. Yeah, he's made of metal. There's got to be a hook shot bit in there that I'm not seeing. You shoot him in the nose. Oh. Whatever. Apparently I wasn't close enough. Oh, there he goes. Is he gonna start swimming around? That'd be pretty fucking wild. Is he gonna pop up in a different spot? Yeah. Oh boy. I love this part. No, I shot him while he wasn't shooting at one point. I wasn't close enough. Let's see if he'll just show up in the closest one. That'd be really funny. I don't know if doing any specific attacks does anything to him, because I'm sure he's locked to a specific set of animations. We're doing bosses out of order, aren't we? Zant, what was your idea? He's already done all these fights before. Surely I can do them better. Zant, what were you thinking? Also, I'm gonna absolutely style on him. I actually like the music for that a lot. Where are we going? Oh boy. I'm gonna ask you to chill the fuck out, Zant. He is really funny. Maybe he knows that his job is to kill Ganon. I hit him on the backswing. That's really funny. He's just having a goofy little time. Oh, we scrap it now? He's not very good at this. Yeah, he's trying to beat my Beyblade. He's getting better. He's getting angrier and angrier from the sounds of it. How polite of him to put the, there he goes. The wacky man is dead. Unfortunate. You traitors! He's not done yet, baby. Traitors! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. That's a weird sentence. Without cease. Pog. He's just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic. Yeah. Your ancestors' magic was brutally strong. That tells me that she could have just one-shot Zant if she wanted to. Like, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. Went out with a bang. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Time to save my princess. Hey, he dropped a heart for me. How polite of him. Zant's such a goofy guy. I'll get you out of here. Are you sure there's nothing else you know? Get me out of this fucking hellhole. Sorry, no offense. Are you guys excited for the next Zelda game? I certainly am. It'll be my first time playing it. Technically. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of the barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Yes. On it, boss. Let's get it done. We just stand on this little tiny portal and yeet myself into the void. What is it with Nintendo and disassembling their characters? We disassembled Samus. We've disassembled Link. Mario gets disassembled all the time. Why are we always disassembling everybody? Ba-da-dum. Why not? I mean, it's an odd way to get your character around. You know the best part about my brand new desk setup is I can do this. low. I'm a little bit smaller now, but I'm actually leaning all the way back in my chair, and you guys should still be able to hear me just fine. Of course, my head tracking isn't perfect here. Are you fucking serious? I'm actually pissed. This is the end of the fucking... Oops. This is the end of the fucking game. Why? I just knocked my brand new pop filter. Give me just a second. I still gotta I gotta really cinch this thing down. It was not designed for this. But yeah, I can lean back in my chair now, which is really nice. It messes up my microphone a little bit. Where the hell can I put this where it's not gonna pop off in 0.62 seconds? I apologize if there's any funny mic noises for a second. I have to move this. I told you there'd be hardware difficulties. I just didn't say which kind. I mean, that's a little silly, but it should work. This pop filter is not the greatest. It works, though. Also, I fucking hate this. This is like the final showdown, and you're gonna bring this fucking idiot out. 3 letters, in fact. I don't care. Why would I care about any of this? Like, the end of the game is here. Whatever. I like how the markers for the fucking sky things are still on my map. I couldn't even bother to get rid of those. Well, that's weird. The town's empty. What a quinky dink. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna give this guy all my rupees. For no reason. I don't know what this does, if this does anything. I don't need him anymore. There. I gave that guy a bunch of rupees. Every side thing in this game feels so pointless. Like, I got the bigger quiver, and that's really... I don't even want the biggest quiver. What? If you need something, tell the soldier over there. What? Nobody can get into the castle. Maybe we should tell them all to disperse. Yeah, like, I don't know why, but every side quest in this game, maybe I don't know enough about the side quests, but they all feel so pointless. I don't know. I think just the side, the main line items are really, really cool, but the side items don't feel that great. Whoa. This is actually sick. She gets fucking... This thing is so strong. There she goes. Nyam. Yeah. You okay, boss? Oh my goodness. This sequence is really cool. The whole lead up to the actual Ganon fight, and the Ganon fight itself is one of the best in the series. I'm not going to take that away from this game. It's fantastic. You okay, boss? There she is. Yeah, right? Imagine fighting that. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. My favorite. It's weird having recently played Wind Waker and hearing all of the sounds that were from Wind Waker in this game. There are some sounds that go all the way back to like Ocarina of Time. Ah, yes, I remember this part. I found this part, if I remember correctly, somewhat tedious. I don't remember. Maybe I found it fun. It's been a while. Yeah. Start mortal drawing everything down. Were they just dreams? Yes, FaZe, they were. You don't ever fight Midna as her shadow form. That, thank goodness, is strictly on your side. I don't remember fighting it. Does it Ganon ever do some kooky, I've taken over your friend shit? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna put my robe back on. If that's alright with you guys. It's a little cold in here. Yeah, I don't know. I remember this being a bunch of, like, fights. I don't know. I don't remember why I found this tedious, but I found it annoying when I was a kid. That's my memory. Maybe it's wrong. Let me try this. That's pretty funny. Nice. Like, some new enemies or something. Some knights. Some creepy Ganon things that we've never seen before. I don't know. I wonder what the enemy variety is in a game like this versus, like, some of the other Zelda games. It has two whole, like, universes. So I'd imagine there are more enemies, but... Big fight? Yeah, give me a knight. Give me something big. Yeah! Hey, it's our boy! I've come to play! Can I draw him to death? Oh, he's stunned? I'll try to draw him to death. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it wouldn't give me the prompt. Dude, he does a ton of damage. Of course, he's going to be completely immune to arrows and... fun. Oh, okay, I guess not. Oh, there's no getting out of there if he hits you with that. I'm using a fairy here for sure. Trying to bait him into starting it. wow. Yeah, there is no getting out of that. This is at least fun. Kind of aggravating he's just randomly immune. Careful, do not get hit too many more times. He had a lot of health. Oh, yeah? Enough. That smile. You got a small key. He just handed it to me. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. Very well, friend. That was cool. I don't remember that, but that's pretty sick. Link, he spoke. Yes, he did. Why is that so surprising? So I used an entire fairy. That would technically be my first fairy usage. I think. I still haven't died yet. Smile. Knock on wood. What is this? More rupees? Gotta move the microphone down a little bit. Still getting used to this new setup. I want to shove my face into the damn microphone, but it should just be able to pick me up just fine. I shouldn't need to be so close to it. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba, ba, ba-da. Before we go inside, I should go get another fairy. Have you tried eating the microphone? Okay, that didn't work. Sorry. No, I can't eat the microphone. It's made of metal. I'm gonna do something really quick. Gonna preemptively go get some more. Can I not warp in here? Guess not. Days, are you okay? That's a door. That's something thick. Dude, the craziest part about this game is there has got to be so much side stuff. So each heart piece gives you what? Gives you each piece gives you 1/5 of a heart. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heart pieces left. That means there's 30 more chests that I have not found yet. That's a lot. The floor greets me. Days, are you okay? Type 1 in the chat if you're okay. If not, I will send paramedics to your location. Immediately. What? What a trooper. Oh, man. I think we need to leave to warp. I will leave. I'll go get another fairy. I don't think we're going to need more lantern oil. I think we could get away with doing another fairy. If I use it to refill my lantern. Which, by the way, I have not had to refill technically for the entire game. I think I refilled it once for free. but we didn't need to. Yeah, you can get through the whole game without ever refilling the lantern, I don't think. So now we could carry 2. And we will go to... I think it's South Barron Woods. Get some fairies. Pre-prepared. I would, you know what?
Thank you for the 17 long months of subscribing, Phase.
Phase, thank you so much for the 17 months of subscription. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I will say going forward, you guys are going to be paying some of the bills, so I appreciate all the support. There should be fairies here. Unless this is the wrong fountain. We can heal ourselves. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. There should be areas just at the fountain. Thought we unlocked that as a thing. Didn't read out the full name. I don't know why. Maybe it's because some of your name is capitalized. I'm not really sure. It's very weird. I also have it set to not... What? Well, 3 rupees. I have it set not to read out emojis, but it does. I have it set... I have a couple spam filters set in as well, but it read out all of Leo's name. So there are some quirks with the bot. The bot I used for text-to-speech. I would like to find a better one. But I would also like to figure out how this one works. Maybe it's a different fountain, question mark? You know, I have my eyes set up to link together. I can technically wink at you guys. I just don't have it set up to do that. In my opinion, the eyes look better if they blink together. Maybe it has to be daytime? That'd be kind of aggravating, honestly. Instead of having to watch shop in this unpopular part of town, and move your shop, dude. I don't know where we would go to get fairies. Smile. I need to go somewhere where time passes and wait for daytime to appear. I'm pretty sure the reason it's not showing up is because it's dark out. Hi, Epona. We'll just wait for daytime to approach. Spin. Sorry, I can't resist. It's so good. Alright. Let's go there during the day. Maybe it will be different. Is it this? It's got to be the Ordon Spring. I find it very interesting that my follower count is saying 807, but my goals is saying 809. I wonder which one's right. Probably the 807. That one's always been more accurate. So are there fairies now? There are not. I was promised fairies. I was lied to. Minion Masters has that damn phrase burned into my brain. Minion Masters? Enlighten me. What is Minion Masters? I wish to know. I wish for the knowledge to pour into my mind, that I may understand it better, I guess. It's got to be this, right? I'm just dumb. Yeah, here we go. Anyways. Deck building tug of war auto battler. That is quite the number of titles to give a game. Alright, let's do this. We should be good to go. Clash Royale style tower defense game, summoning troops, deck building, strategy, different deck masters, and skills. I don't know why I read it like that. It sounds interesting. All this has reminded me of is the one game that Steam tried to make to fight with Hearthstone. It's more board game than card game. I'd like to point out that it feels like there are less people in the town square. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't remember the name of the damn game, but it flopped super hard. Everybody was super excited, and I guess the worst part is that it was really good, but the way they monetized it was just awful. I don't think it was Gwent, no. It was something else. I'll know it if the name is typed out. I will know what it was. It was like a chess / card game thing. Yeah, Valve made it. Steam made it specifically. If I remember correctly. I mean, they're the same thing, if I understand it right. It wasn't Gwent, I know that. It might have had its name changed. It might be Gwent, and the name is just different now. Dota auto chess, kind of like that, yeah. Except for it had it was supposed to compete with Hearthstone. And the problem became that the card packs were way overpriced. It was one of the first games that was like they were giving keys out to everybody so people would stream it and stuff, if I remember correctly. Like, it wasn't the first, but it was one of the big ones. Kind of kicked that. No, it wasn't Dota Underlords. It had a catchy name. I think it started with an A. Can't remember it for the life of me. It wasn't Anthem. Oh, that's a mug. I got because they've added this. Hey, this is the problem with a glory kill system. You've added a glory kill system to your game, so now you have to give everything just enough health to make it viable. And so a lot of times the enemy, you'll feel like you finish off the enemy, but it will just lay there, and then you'll have to do a whole nother Alpha Omega. No. You'll have to do a whole nother round of strikes on it. Like, Doom did it really good. It's still got aggravating sometimes. The fact that you didn't have to do anything extra for Dooms really made it feel fine. But there were still a couple of occasions where I was like, just die. And the enemy would go into critical mode. And then I'd have to shoot it a whole bunch more times because it was in critical mode. I was like, I know I did enough damage to kill it. It didn't happen all the time, which was really weird with Doom. I think it was mostly because I was using a lot of explosive weapons, and they very much seemed to not have the same. It wasn't just like a hit and do damage kind of thing. Oh boy, what is this? Why? What is this? This has got to be a bug with the, It died pretty much immediately. It was dead on arrival for sure. I love how quiet it is here. I don't know why my controller is doing that. That's very strange. It doesn't do it when we're charging either. Ow. Now, from what I understand, the game I'm talking about, the worst part is that it was actually genuinely like creative and fun. If they had priced it better, it probably would have done really, really well, but they did not price it well, and so it flopped. Let me off. That's what she said. Stop. Stop. I don't know why. This is such a weird bug. How strange. Hopefully that will not become an issue later on. Okay, so this is a fun little puzzle. Okay, so we won. So it's 1, 2, Like that? No, that's incorrect. Look at my boy Lean. Maybe it's back to front? I hate this boomerang so much. Two, three, four. Yeah, it's back to front. I guarantee you this is another key that we would have needed had we gone inside first. Or it's the dungeon map. Well, now we have the dungeon map. Woohoo. Exciting. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the game for the life of me. It's right on the tip of my tongue, too. It was something very catchy and fancy. I love how empty all these barrels and grass and everything is. Like, why can't I refill stock my items? You are not allowed! Now, like, see, like... Cool, we did the cool finisher. At least just killed him. I just love that this Link will not spin to win no matter what I do. I have a ton of practice spinning. That's very funny to say, but you know what I mean. And I know it's not just me. Here's where things get interesting. This concept that they went with for the dungeon, though, is really good. Like, we're just getting into the castle. That being said, there's still some funny shit. Like, do the attendants of the castle do this every time they need to get to work? And we've seen their soldiers in the castle this time. It's not just nebulous nothingness. I think we'll break every pot. Compass. Good stuff. I'm gonna chandelier hop. There's a door there. How much would you want to bet that's a door we need to go through? I appreciate that they added some music. Hold on, big boy. Need to double check something. Okay. Just making sure those DMs were not for me. Getting an artist more work. Oh, say, this guy. This guy looks fucking sick. Let's do it. Can I mortal draw him? Nope. Oh, he bumped me. I get it now. Oh shit. Okay, okay. That was sick. I'm just curious. Interesting. I like that. Bum fight. Is that a thing that happens in the SCA? I can never remember the acronym. How effective is shield bashing, Moose? Moose, for those of you who don't know, actually participated in mock. Mock is a strong word. Basically, martial fighting with swords and armor and such. He is actually versed in the subject. I love that they give you lamp oil here. They're like, you know, just make sure. What is the point? Is there a torch back here? I hear wind as well. We're not allowed to shield bash. However, we are allowed to use our shields to pull away our opponent's shields. Interesting. So is the shield bash that good? Is it like dangerous to perform? That's wild. That makes the clip of that guy great shield bashing that guy into the dirt even more hilarious. How's the grass taste, little man? Absolutely fucking destroyed. If you guys haven't seen the clip that I'm talking about, I'm sure most of you have. I've brought it up before. You should go check it out. There's a clip of a guy, and he's I guess the story behind it is that it's a rookie, and he's trying to like show the ropes. And the guy walks up to him, and they're both like ready to go, and he just, how's the grass taste, little man, and just bops him in the fucking face with his shield, and the guy just fucking collapses. Oh man. Is it in the side of this thing? No. There wasn't any fire arrow puzzles, which is kind of annoying, honestly. Those are my favorite. Is it here, perhaps, that we finally get one? No. Sad. Maybe if I smash the armors up there, like that seems really convoluted. Is this just another I'm blind moment? I think it is. I hear wind for some reason. I hear something whooshing. I don't want to waste my fairies scooping fucking oil. I have plenty of oil. I'll smash them. I've let a shield charge into a fort. It was my favorite thing I ever did. We broke the line, took the fort. I, however, did not survive. Unfortunate. It sounds epic. Okay, well, that's not the answer. The lighting in this looks weird. It looks like it's not connected, even though it is. Look at that shield. Look at that ceiling pattern that somebody clearly did not cut correctly. Oh boy, we were not meant to see that. Oh man. Game, what do you want me to do? Can I just make this? Am I supposed to be in wolf form? Lads and ladettes, I have reached Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, and plan to for the channel at some point. Fox is back, and so I should probably be sitting down with him fairly soon and discussing a collab in which we play Borderlands, or not Borderlands. We will be playing Borderlands 2. There's literally nothing else in this room. Do I smash these? Yes, I am aware. That's the premise behind the collab, is that you can. Rat! What the fuck? There he went. Wait, are there more rats?
Michael. Michael.
Like, it's obvious this last piece goes up. There's clearly something I haven't done. Interesting. Surely this isn't it. Yeah, there's no way. I can't make it that far. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this room. That was the only way to go. Well, no, there were some other doors. Let's check the other doors. Did we get to there? No. No, that is the only way to go. Have a good night, FaZe. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, how do people get around this castle without claw shots? Okay, the puzzle does reset itself. Oh. I see. I figured it out. We need to relight this and then put it out. And so technically, it's a trick. You don't want any of these up. Because they get in the way. Oh, which one? Or do I have to put them out in a certain... Oh, no, I see. I see. You do want them. Okay. Well, then this is a fun puzzle. You want to do this. Like that. At least I can pick up the fucking rupees. What is this wind I'm hearing? Why is there wind? It was rupees, but this is the way forward, so it doesn't matter. We did not do all that for rupees. We did all that for progress. I get it. There's enemies. Among Us. Get flex on nerds. You just played Among Us today? Among Us? Smile. Ugh. This last part is really good. Like, there's some real thinking in here. Can I trigger this with this? I don't think so, because it's windy. No. I can use the claw shot, though. I will. We'll do so. Amazing. Big boy slime. I couldn't really care less, to be honest. I don't want to scoop the chew jelly or whatever. Like, we're at the end of the game. If it's not too apparent, I would like to beat this game and move on to the next game. There's not much left to do. But beat it. Oh boy. Here we go. Here's some fucking enemies. Jesus Christ, these guys are strong. What's really sad is, like, a lot of the weapons that I have are just useless. Like, come on, man. Like, give me some cool ideas of, like, oh, if I backshot them with it or something like that, but no fun allowed. This is gonna be tricky. I need to separate them as best I can. Yeah, I don't... What is the chew jelly gonna do for me that's not... And they have back armor as well. I stunned the last one. Okay, that's how we do it. We wait for the big swing. Just like Dark Nuts. I think these are actually this game's version of Dark Nuts. And they're pretty cool. Bait the swing. Come on. Nice and easy. I don't like them here. Let's bring them over here. It's kind of silly that they're so slow. They'd be terrifying if they were fast. That's so aggravating. Hello, Maveneer XD. Hello. Give you literally no time to get out. That's what he said? Question mark? Not very dynamic. Yeah, and getting hit by the shield bash. The fact that they are together and not spreading out is aggravating. Come on, do it. Oh my goodness. Just fucking swing, dude. Thank you. One piece at a time. Combat in this game feels so janky. Come on! Fucking boring. These enemies could have been so much cooler. And you can't shield bash them. I already tried. It just makes it really, really dangerous. Oh my god. Swing, dude. Can I just leave? No, I cannot. Yeah, just making sure. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but I've tried everything in my arsenal, and it doesn't seem you're supposed to do it any other way than this. Like, shield bashing doesn't work. I can't back attack them because they have armor. I have to be really careful not to bounce off of the other guy, or I will take damage, which is aggravating because you can't really, there's no way to separate them. Yeah, you can't back attack them, they have armor. This is why the parry was put on a special timed thing and not just something you can just do. Because it feels annoying. But Wind Waker's parry has its own problems. Mostly being something that needs... Well, no, it doesn't. Another really cool thing about Wind Waker's Darkness is that if you attack them enough, it doesn't matter what weapon you use, you will eventually break their armor. You do not need to... Like, there's no... they're not invulnerable in any way other than with their shield. And if you attack them right and hit their armor, even with the ones with the shields, you can still break their armor. And then they become vulnerable. All you need to do is take their helmet off. Like, this one should be, you know, vulnerable now. Because, you know, I got his head off. But nope. I get to sit here and do this. This is excruciating, dude. Come on. Okay, he doesn't have a shield anymore, but he's gonna jump all over the fucking place. Exciting. And the guy behind him is bouncing me, so I can't do as much damage. Ugh. The other guy should be way faster. Why is he still as slow as this guy? And they're back together again. I do think the fact that they can avoid the parry is really cool. Yeah, I need to just stop trying to brute force these guys. My range is awful, too. You'd think with this massive greatsword I'd have more range, more reach. Come on, swing. Guys, I'm fun. Can't use any of my cool moves on him. Can't back attack him. Gotta sit here and wait for the required opening. This other guy, if I get rid of him, I don't want them both to be in this form because they're gonna move around way too much. The fact that he won't, like, come at me. Come on, dude. Come fight me. Come here. I'll put my shield away. I don't think I can draw them either. Yeah. Gotta wait for the specific opening, the opening where it's cool to attack them, I guess. I don't know. I don't know who thought these enemies up. They suck ass. I know. Again, I might just not know something about them. Maybe there's a trick for them that makes them really easy. But this might be the worst interpretation of a Dark Knight in any of the Zelda games. And these are supposed to be some of the cool... What is this? Like, the opening to attack him is so small. Like, can I do anything else to him? I can't use any of my fucking cool weapons. Can I use this? Oh, he dodges it, and that means he doesn't take... Jesus Christ. There were rats in that statue. Let me heal up before we continue. Like, it'd be really cool if the one with less armor, like, ran up behind me and attacked me. That's what the Dark Knights and Windmaker do. When they lose their armor, they are fucking mobile as shit. And yeah, they're still Dark Knights. They're not that hard to deal with, but... Rats, you say it's true. I don't have time to pull out the song right now. Sadly. I keep going too early on that. There is one specific attack. Like, I could just brute force him, but the other guy is gonna fucking block. Like, I start bouncing off of both of them. Oh, I got a hit in. Right, I think I can jump stun him and then do damage. Why? Why is he suddenly doing that? No, you gotta do the fight. This is aggravating. This is possibly the longest I've ever been in combat with an enemy in a Zelda game. Of course. Okay, I gotta calm down and focus. Can I? There's no way. Surely not. No, I just bounce off. I gotta get rid of this guy's shield. Of course. Then I can just spam both of them down. This is what I didn't want, is because they're both super mobile now. Or they're just more annoying to fight. Come on, just kill him. There we go. He's dead. Yeah, that was better. Yeah, give me some arrows, I guess. I don't know. Why is he dodging? Thank God. Aggravating. I don't think we can warp out of here, but I would like to. We'll see. Ugh. Amazing. Yeah, we're not supposed to go that way. I think this was just, oh, shortcut? No, another chest that's gonna have more rupees in it. I need a snack. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. I got peanut butter cookie. I return. Let us continue. Of course not. That'd be too easy. I would have cried a little bit inside if they respawned. I said earlier that was the longest I'd ever been in combat. That's not true. Some of the boss fights. What? Hello, Frecklin. But still. Oh boy. I love how they've shown up as there's some, like, super integral to the story. They are not. I was actually kind of looking forward to sniping those goblins. I'm mad that I didn't get to. Yeah, I don't know. This game's a very hit and miss for me. That's why it's so low on my Zelda tier list. It has some really cool stuff. It has some great design as far as Link is concerned. Which is kind of important because he's, you know, the main character. As far as everything else is concerned, I don't know. Hi, Nemesis. Oh, they're not going to help me this time. Of course, with the hard enemy, they're not going to help me. That would be, you know, too kind. Come on, sometime today? Hello? All right, we can fucking sit here. I don't care. Right. Well, you can't get away from me this time. E? Not allowed inside yet. We'll get there. Call me crazy. Preemptive shooting. Never hurt anyone. Where? Come on, don't give me the squeak noise and then not let me kill the bats. That's rude. Unless I'm fucking blind. I don't see them. What? Oh. Annoying. I like how they kind of just did away with the jump, the mid-to-jump mechanic after a while. There's his theme. Dun. His theme has always been so menacing. So good. I love it when they just fade it in, too. Like you're listening to some other theme and then his theme starts to get in. Oh yeah, we have to remember all the weapons we've collected up until this point. I was gonna say, I thought this was gonna be a roller section. Ah, I see. This was another game that did the yellow paint, if you can call it that. Not too bad. It'd be pretty funny if Link like burned himself on one of these. Why did the hero die? Well, yeah, there's the one. Is it just better to fight stuff as Wolf Link? I feel like he does way more damage. A little late to figure that out now, right? Oh boy, another one. Yes, another one. I get it. So exciting. I tried. Now, the reason I couldn't do that with two of them is because the other one would hit me. They're pretty fun to fight on their own. Like, they're not the greatest, but at least they work. But together, they were just toxic. Come on. I dodged it that time. I do like that the jump attack is so heavy that it just knocks him back. 1v1, not so bad. 2v1, terrifying. Is there any reason I go in this room? There's a bunch of chests in there. Nah. It's time. I don't need more loot. Let's do this. Before I walk up there, I am going to piss. And then I will do this. Assuming the cutscene doesn't just kick me straight into the fight. I'm pretty sure I have to walk up the stairs. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm super happy with my progress today on the apartment. I got my outside shed organized with the shelf. I've got everything else cleaned up. I got the new desk set up. Desk is a strong word. It's just a giant table, but it works great as a desk. Tomorrow I got to clean off my computer, get the consoles organized. Let me save really quick. I haven't saved. Well, no, I saved recently, but I'll save one more time. The cat is the true Eisen. Eisen the feline. Okay, Alice. That's very rude of you, miss. It's good to see you, Alice. I hope you're doing well. Alright. It's go time, baby. I love that even Midna doesn't know what's going on because she doesn't know who Ganon is. This is a Link territory. Ah, yes. Yeah. Welcome to my castle. God, he's so cool. Alright. I talked a lot of shit about this game. This is possibly one of the best Ganon fights ever. Like, credit where credit's due, this shit rocks. It's so fun. He's so cool. He makes up for every ounce of my frustration with this game. So you're Ganondorf. More like Ganondork. Got him. There he is. He looks sick. I've been dying to meet you. Your people have long amused me, Midna, to defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Such a simple solution as to how he came back. He just fed off of their hatred. That's easy. Their people had some skill to be sure, but they lacked true power. Well, dude, okay. You can't say that when you've got the Triforce of Power backing you up, bud. Yeah, he looks sick. Like, again, this is low on my list of, like, favorite Zeldas, or, like, Zelda tier list in general. This we're gonna put that aside for a second. This is amazing. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. Yeah, like me. My tiny little Triforce of Courage. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? He's not wrong. He's just an evil bastard. Still has the open wound on. Yeah, he's still got the fucking sword wound on his chest. Such conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Yeah, she hates the gods. Hey, Foxwell, it's good to see you. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. He doesn't have much screen time, but he really leaves an impression. Very well, deny me then. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend. He doesn't have much to say to Link. Which is interesting. He doesn't really seem to care about the hero in this one. Yeah. There she go. Bye. Me versus you, buddy. Round one. Round one of like 4. He looks good. Both of you faithless fools who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath. Let's play tennis, dude. My favorite. I forget how we proceed. Come on. Let me see if I can just block this. Nope. It's tennis time. Whoa, right on the tip. Yeah! Whoa. Let's go. You have to bounce it back so many times in this one. I don't think I need to do anything. I think I just need to keep playing. As he's never come into sword range. Can I block this? I can. Okay. Easy. Did you hear that in the background? Zelda's theme is playing. That's so good. They snuck it in. No. Yeah. Let's go. Get fucked, idiot. I'm better at tennis than you ever will be. Yeah. There she is. He's pissed, brother. That's cute. I'll give it that. That's adorable. Yeah! Yeah! Beast cannon. It looks fucking sick. The music for this slaps too. Now I forget. I remember this being really, yeah, I was gonna say. Hold on. I remember. I don't remember what you have to do. You have to shoot him? We're gonna play the Portal game. Yeah, you do. Honestly, pretty sick. I play fucking chicken with him. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. It's really hard to dodge him sliding into you. Don't know why the camera insists on going back to center. It's kind of aggravating. Whoa! He's learning. I think if you have to wait until the last second to do it, or he will. I don't remember. I thought it would have been pretty cool if you had to fight him in wolf form. Like beast versus beast kind of shit. Here he comes. I'm gonna wait. Okay. What, Minda? Change your strategy. Right. I gotta hold. Yeah, but Ganon seems to know. Like, he knows the timeline, because Ganon is not, as I understand, reincarnating. Or maybe he is. He is reincarnating. I guess, yeah. The fact that she can throw him is kind of wild. Like, she's strong. Look at him prance around in his tippy toes. Okay, I guess my lock wore off there. Oh. Although I get pushed back like to the edge of the room. Ah. Quick, stick it in his skull. Master Sword, stick Master Sword, stick directly into skull. There's no timeline, Moose. It's in its own timeline. Let's go! Princess I. There she go. Say nothing, Benda. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. There he is! He said, I'm not done yet! Today, just for you, we got a 3-for-1 deal, baby! Let's go!
Head on apply directly to the forehead. Head on apply directly to the
Right.
forehead. Head on apply directly to the forehead.
So true. She really gives it her all here. You pissed, brother? Head on. She becomes the goop creature. I don't remember how we get from that to here. I don't remember how he follows us. I think he just does. Her earrings stick. Why are her earrings so bright compared to the rest of her? Everybody in town is dead. God, he looks so fucking cool. I don't know what she was thinking. He holds the Triforce of Power. Yeah, this Link could have handled it. I'll give him credit. He's definitely strong enough. Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Spirits are like, yo, we got you, fam. We're gonna hook you up. God, they look good. Link. Chosen hero. It's true. Lend us the last of your power. The last? My boy's got power to spare. Alright. The moment I can pause, I have a phone call coming in. I'll try and slow Ganon down with my light arrows. Target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Be right back. All right. No more interruptions. Hopefully. He's so polite, he just waits for you. Okay. Can I stun him? Jesus, I keep just driving into him. Or riding into him, I guess. Alright. Now it's showtime. I'm not done yet. Special. Extra 4 for 1. You get 1 for free, baby. Come on, boy. Let's do this. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire? I would hear it. Take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever. That's got some fucking Dio versus Jotaro vibes right there, baby. Yeah! Can I turn this up? Hold on, let me see if I can turn this up. This music is so good.
I can't kick your ass without getting closer.
That's the same shield bash that he uses on on Wind Waker Link. Just slaps the shit out of him. I gotta do this right. Come on. All right. The fact that he can also like jump behind you is really cool. By an inch. He didn't give a fuck about weapons. Oh, come on. The crazy part is there is other ways to do damage to him besides the quick time event. It's just really hard. Did he just block that with his foot? No fucking way. Yeah, he did! That's sick! He said, fuck your shield bash. I can't believe that doesn't connect more. That should be doing way more damage to me. I wonder if I can dodge that. He has the same menacing presence as Radon for sure. I don't know. I think I'd like Radon more. Because Radon is just so fucking cool. I try to draw him. There's no fucking way. Oh, you can! Oh, I have to. There's no way this works. In a billion years. I wasn't close enough. I think he'll just block it. The fact that he can just kick you whenever he wants. He's such a badass. That arrow landed in the city somewhere. Come on, big guy. I got Zelda is just watching all of this. Like, she is watching the fate of their entire world be decided right now. What a seat. Damn it. Jesus! Like, bounced off the fucking wall, dude. Whoa, he chased me down. He didn't let me fucking run away from him. Good. Whoa! He tried to taunt and I got him. Nice! Dude, the timing is so specific on a lot of these. This should be the last one. Maybe? Yeah! Possibly the only... I think he is one of the few links that does not stab him in the forehead. Not that it's necessary. Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. Oh no, we don't need to. I've just noticed that his foot is floating off the ground. That's it. Zant did get the last laugh. Ganon did die standing. That's really fucking cool. Hi! I did it! You proud of me? There she is. What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? Sassy as usual, I see.
Oh no. She's hot.
It's true. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, that was Twilight Princess. I think there's an after cutscene. But, so, what do I, GG's, thank you. What do I think of Twilight Princess? It is not my favorite Zelda, by far. It is still a Zelda game, and it is still fantastic. Most of the complaints I have are not that the game is like broken or buggy or whatever. It's more, I could be having more fun playing a different Zelda game that I enjoy more. So I think this is a very personal bias in that if you're playing Zelda games, or you like Zelda, you should play Twilight Princess. You owe it to yourself. If you've played Breath of the Wild and you haven't gone back and played any of them, this might be the one to play. This one or Wind Waker, personally, for me. Although I would obviously recommend Wind Waker over this one. So. It has some really cool moments. The Ganon fight obviously is fantastic. A lot of the boss fights feel a little weird. Some of them feel undercooked, some of them feel very good. But overall, it's a pretty fun game. Despite my complaining, it is on the list. These 100 games, I didn't half-ass this list, man. I picked some of the best, and I'm saving some of the even more best for after. Probably after 1,000 followers and after the 100 game playthrough. It's taken almost 2.5 years, but we're under 20. This will bring us down to, I think, 18 or 17. I don't remember. I can't tell you how much that refrain makes my heart soar. So good. Hello, Griffin. Pokemon typing adventures, right? Maybe. Giddy! There's not much else to talk about. I think I've said pretty much everything I want to say over the course of the game. I don't really have any emotional attachment to this game, so I don't have any like big stories to tell. It is one of the video games of all time. I'm trying to think of some things that I really enjoyed from Twilight Princess that ended up in other Zelda games. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. This was, I think, this was not the last mainline Zelda game before Breath of the Wild, was it? I think it was. No, there had to have been another one. Why can't I fucking remember? Just kind of first was mentioned. Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword was next. Yeah, so Skyward Sword came after this. I think I would rather play through... If I had to pick one of the two, Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess being quote-unquote my least favorite, I think I would honestly rather play through... Skyward Sword, question mark? I have no idea. It's a very toss-up. Like, Skyward Sword had some really cool stuff, and you get the motion controls, which is a fun and unique thing. I'm gonna turn the game back down. But Twilight Princess is just some, like, I don't know, easier to play, I guess. It's a pretty long game. I feel like a lot of the length is, I don't know, it feels like random stuff to do. Like the little bit where we go into the town and shoot all the goblins. Baby was had. Remember that? Everyone made it home. The Link's crossbow training, yeah. The infamous Wii game. Tell me, what is your favorite Zelda game, dear colonists? Favorite, not best. Not the one you think is the best. Favorite. Personal favorite. Yeah, game took so long I forgot. Minish Cap, that's a very good pick. This one, really. Alright. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddess left the mirror Twilight in this world. Goddesses. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do all right. I like her little headpiece she's got going on. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Link. See you later. Here she goes. There she goes. There we go. All done. You guys are gonna be fine. I haven't actually seen what the HD edition of this looks like, but this game looks pretty good, all things considered. It's unfortunate that the art style that they took, I don't know, I feel like it hasn't aged well. It looks almost borderline Final Fantasy-esque, and I don't personally like it. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of wild that Wind Waker and some of the other games, I keep bringing up Wind Waker. Wind Waker will always look good. But so will this game. I think there is some signs of there being some rushed things in this game. And I've heard rumors that that was the case. I don't know how true that is. But it feels like some things got rushed. And that's really unfortunate. Because underneath all of my minor bias and complaints, there is something in here that I'd wonder if like a modder could sit down and maybe find a list of things that were supposed to be added and add them. Link doesn't ever want to wake up again. Every time he wakes up, he's got to save the world. Yeah. It looks good. Booba. Rest in peace. Satoru Iwata. The end. Put the end at the end of your fucking video game. Have some fucking balls and have faith in your story. Thank you very much. And that is it. That's all I have to say. Can't skip. What do you mean? Well. Yeah, we are looking at the end, Dice. This game is over. There is no more Twilight Princess. Gone. Destroyed. Reduced to ashes. You guys don't need to see that. Okay. We're gonna put some music on. We're gonna go. We haven't gotten to use this screen too much, so I'll use it right now. Hello. Oops. Hi. We'll sit here for a minute while I get the next game set up. So, okay. Okay. Push-ups while sipping. I thought everybody was polite enough not to redeem anything during the ending. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get this set up. So, we're done with Twilight Princess. We're adding it to the list. And then we will be playing Link's Awakening. And I will need to change the category. Was it this one? This looks like the right title. Griffin, are you excited for the Link's Awakening? He will wake up. What? I just noticed you don't like the wiggly anymore. You can do the wiggly. It has to be in the appropriate time. Excuse me, not in the sushi place. Good point. Where is... It's not in here. Not in the sushi bar, dude.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
No, calm the fuck down.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
You guys need to chill. Needs to go right there. It looks like you're throwing the items from behind the bar. Calm down. I'm trying to get the game set up. Like, be chill for 2 seconds. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Should just be good to go as soon as this is on. Oh, I need to end this. God damn it. Hello? Okay, that was annoying. I gotta restart the Elgato. Should be downloaded and ready to go. I bought it a few weeks ago. And preemptively, before I kind of came into a rut of not being able to really buy video games. Alright. Let's see here. Should just work. Grab OBS. Pop it up. And we will go back to the Tuesday screen. Game capture. It'll fill up the whole screen this time. Amazing. All right, let's do this. I'm doing randomizer of DX. I would like to play randomizers. This is what I would like to do. Okay. Add that, put this away. Turn this lamp on. It's lamp time. Don't tell Nelly. Or Fenari. Or any moth. Alright, let's do this. First time. Please no spoilers. I'll also add the no spoilers tag here in a second. There he goes. Link is fucking dead. So, as I understand it, this is the remaster. And it looked really good when it came out. Link's not dead. We're undead Link. Not a fan of the aesthetic. It's kind of cutesy. Egg. believe this came out in 2019? It is Oaf. No. My name is Link. My name is Link. What a relief. I thought you'd never wake up. You were tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name is Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You're on Koholint Island. What a name. Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? Well, Link, you finally snapped out of it. Name's Taran. Hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? You think it's weird, huh? Well, I saw it on the back of this shield. You got your shield back. Hold R to repel enemies with it. Can I have my sword back? Yeah, Link woke up. No more game. Is this a stand for something? It says piranha plant. What? Is this a stand for something? It says Goomba. Hey, what are you doing in my chest? Where'd you learn to do such a thing? I'm just very inquisitive. We got 8-way movement. No smooth movement. Actual 8-way movement. I cannot move in omnidirectional movement. My mouth didn't move for that. I keep... Time to bully chicken. This is our walking speed. Can I run? Box. Okay. I need a sword. That is a fucking chain jump. Oh, I'm finding you. Damn. Yeah, as I understand it, this game is very different. The properties of warp points. Read this book? No. I do not wish to read. I do not need to read. I already have all the knowledge I require. Said head south. Why is there a phone on that house? Oh, can I lift? Nope, I can't. I am not allowed to lift. Well, it seems that after you save, you... I see. You did say said south, right? I'm not insane, am I? Let me double check. Yeah, I understand this is a very interesting Zelda game. All the lanes south. Okay. Big Octo. I hardly know her. Well, we can't go that way. Maybe to the left. Raise of hands. Who would want to watch me play Project Zomboid? Don't all jump up at once. By the way. Only one of you is allowed to speak. Oh, here we go. No going back. Oh, okay. The game looks really clean. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Is there a sword in the water? Are you serious? That's awesome. I love that. Yo! It's him. Hoot hoot! They're the lad who owns the sword. Now I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave this island unless you wake the windfish. You should now go north to the mysterious forest. I will wait for you there. Woot! What if I didn't do that, though, and just proceeded to go on a rampage against every single piece of grass in existence? You found your sword. It must be yours because it has your name engraved on it. You can swing it with B to attack enemies in your path. Hey! And we're off. Classic. Moose would like to watch me play Project Zomboid, I see. So that must mean you guys want me to become a 24-hour Project Zomboid streamer. Got it. I will cancel all my other plans. This is definitely a different Zelda game than what I'm used to. I'm digging it though. So far. You got a Guardian Acorn. It will reduce the damage you take by half. Oh, this is temporary. What is this? Huh, a keyhole here. It says tail keyhole. Can I push them? Why not 36-hour Zomboid streamer? You know, I kind of want the normal music back, I'll be honest. Okay. Oh, look at that. It gives me a nice radius that shows where my swing is going to go. That's sexy. That acorn lasted a long time. It did. Give me apple. Can I? Man, I can't cut signs and have 0 out of 10. We've seen this game is sort of isometric. I mean, it looks really good. I think it was Fryman that said they weren't a huge fan of like the style, but overall, like graphically, it looks fantastic. I can understand not enjoying the aesthetic, but it looks very crisp. I think for a remaster, you'd want it to be in this kind of stylistic, so it doesn't ever, you know, I don't actually want to go to the Mysterious Forest yet. As a matter of fact, I don't ever want to go to the Mysterious Forest. Oh, brave lad. On your quest to wake the dreamer, welcome to Mysterious Forest. Much of the mystery you will find on this uncharted, Koholint island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish naps. By the way, Have you ever existed the Teo Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in the forest. The wind fist is what? The wind fish. The wind fist? Yeah. I don't think they did too bad of a job. It is very cartoony. I don't think that's a bad thing. I like it. I could also see people not enjoying it. But, I mean, let's look at it this way. They didn't have to remaster this game. And it looks like they did a really loving job just remastering it and making it, you know, giving a lot of love and quality of life to it. Or at least it feels that way. How about some fishing, little buddy? Only rupees. No, I will not waste. I will not waste my precious rupees. Fishing. Well, I can attack the fox. Amazing. Check quality of life. Go touch any boulder. Or pot. Uh-oh. I would never attack the chicken twice. I have proceeded to get away with my crimes. You found a secret seashell, but what do you do with it? Question. You all thought I was gonna die to the cuckoos. You all doubted my power. It's nice to go back to mowing grass and actually getting stuff out of it. The grass in Twilight Princess was like an afterthought. They're also using a different voice actor for this. Steal from the shop in this game. Let's not do spoilers, guys. I would like to remind all of you, this is my first time ever playing this game. I did not play the original. You see that big no backseating, no spoilers tag? What the fuck is that? Why is my shield in here? Yeah. Trendy game. One play, 10 sure. Buttons move the crane. The rest is just timing. What are the buttons to play? Good luck. Does that count? Probably not, no. Gotta be accurate. That's not your shield. It doesn't have your name on it. Damn it. It has a little bit of lag. Lag is in. Wow. Okay. No, don't tell me anything. Tell me nothing. And one more. There we go. Ah. Does that work? No, it looks like it's got to be right over it. Okay, I need more rupees. I definitely don't have a crane game problem. Why is it suddenly rolling? I'm not gonna ask questions. I don't want to prompt people to answer me. I need more money. I don't have a problem. So, for those of you who don't know this, I have a massive crane game addiction in real life. into which I have spent hundreds of dollars playing crane games. Specifically, the Japanese variety that are in the round one in the local area. And I have a large collection of stuffed animals because of this. Could I have bought all those stuffed animals for much cheaper? Maybe. Was it fun? Yes. Shield physics. Okay, we want... Might work. How centered does it have to be? Okay. Oh man, it has actual physics. It could have fallen out. That's really funny. Challenge again? Yeah, sure. This is bizarre. Alex, welcome back. It's good to see you. It would be very funny if it fell out. Look at it try to fall out. Look at it try to fall out. Fucking scam game. Let me have my stuff. What a rare find. I've already found 2 of them. They're not that rare. You got a Yoshi doll. You can't count how many games you've seen him in now. Well, way to break the fourth wall, video game. So, theoretically... Oh, you won the Yoshi doll. We've been trying to do that forever. Our mom is really desperate to have one. Okay, hold on. Hey! Piss off! That's right, I have a shield. I would never. I'm just testing the limits of the game. Doesn't have anything to do with foxes. I would never. Ow. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to do that one. It's fucking... Get off of me. Anyways. The back ones would be really, really hard to get. That might not work. We'll see if it's it's centered out. Will it roll out? No, it won't. Why is both? That's... Oh, you guys are gonna have to be quiet and like freak out in grumpy silence. Oh, that's way too far. Maybe. Nah, I got stuck. Okay. No 50, by the way. I was gonna grab the 50 and then go a couple more rounds. But alas. Gimme. You got the Chow Chow figure. This must be somewhere. There must be somewhere you can put it on display. Okay, let's heal ourselves. Hey. I'm the most efficient lawnmower ever. How many of you had to use a real lawnmower? They're not as efficient as Link is. Link is the best lawnmower. He really is. As Goomba. Where's this kid's house? Is it this one? No, it's the one to the... No, the one to the right is the shop. Bring, bring. Hello, it's me, Ulrira. Ask me anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. You know, there's a library in the village that might have some good information for you. Talk to you later. Smell you later, nerd. Ba, 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 ba. What's this? Hi, Taryn went to the forest to look for toadstools, but I'd rather sing. Listen to this. It's called The Ballad of the Windfish. Here sleeps the flying rooster. What? Still 20 rupees. Ay caramba, kid, you have a lot to learn trying to buy something when you have no use for it. What? Hey, welcome. See something you like? Just bring it here. Bye. Ah, you stop. You gotta pay. Put it back. No. Why'd you let me take it then? You weren't gonna let me steal it. Now, I could torture you all and grind for 200 rupees right now. It actually wouldn't be that hard. I have an idea. Getting a new perspective on things helped me figure things out. Okay. I think that's enough. Hey. Seeing something wiggle around in the claw makes me so fucking nervous. No. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Like quite literally bursting? Hey. Dude, that grass grows back quick. That's the fastest growing grass ever. Yes, I know. I'm gonna rob this guy for all of his money. He doesn't even know. Why did they give it physics? It makes it so nerve-wracking. That's probably why. Oh. Gimme, 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 gimme. In fact, there's no green rupee in the original outside of certain dungeons. Really? All the single rupees were blue.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That might not work. I think it's gonna get stuck. Oh! Oh! No! Look at it roll away! Surely not. I'm gonna get really ballsy. Do I get both? Oh, because it's gonna get stuck on the purple one. No. I'll cut my losses. This is the game now? It sure is! My crippling gambling addiction. He sounds so cute. It doesn't help that I'll always get 10 rupees from this. Oh, no. Maybe 20 rupees? I can go for 2. One more? It's so true, Alex. Amazing. Okay, this time I'll get it. I'm good at this video game. Yes. Okay, it's in. Okay, I got it. Nailed it! One more. I'm leaving this town. I'm going to leave this town with 4 hearts. No, I don't want to play again. Fine, whatever. I'll get this thing. What? That's not fair. What do you mean? Oh no. No. I'm aggravated. That's annoying. Oh. This is how addiction works. Look, I have a goal, okay? We're gonna get that goal, and then I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna stop playing the entire game. I'm just gonna turn the console off. I can just grind out the rest of them. That's no fun. All right, big shot here. Okay, here we go. Gotta get this one. There's no, I don't know why I'm making it so pressured. There's no pressure to do this. Oh, look at that. Leather jacket with the Jack Daniels logo. Just go buy one. Smile. I swear to God. Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna scream. That's not fucking fair. The game knows. It is incredibly funny to me that things can actually fall out of the crane. It's almost like you don't want it right on the center, because then it can perfectly slide out the side. You want it a little off center, so it turns it sideways and it doesn't fall out. Oh my god. I've done it! Amazing. No! I didn't want to play again. Fine. Round 2 of this stupid... Give me this thing. Don't fall out this time. Okay. Okay. Now, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I don't need to play this game anymore. Give me that. I could have explored this cool, amazing world, or I could play the crane game. One more. Yeah, it maxes out at 200. Nice. Perfect. And then we'll empty our wallet so we can... Give me this. Is a heart? Yeah, low, sure. I'm gonna assume in this game... Yeah, it's 4. We need to find one more before we leave. Oh, oops. Wow, this looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands. I did not want... Okay. Oh, you give the Yoshi doll? Yes. Thank you. You're indeed a generous person. I'll give you this in return. Bo! Trade your Yoshi doll for the ribbon. Maybe you can trade it for a oh, boy. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. Okay. I thought she wanted the... 4 boys who look alike. Even I get confused sometimes. He said the house with 2 doors. He was referring to the Yoshi doll. That's right. Now, I know I said we were done, but... It'd be a great thing to walk out of here with 50 rupees. It seems that... fucking... Tutorial kid. I'm joking, of course. I will pick up a few rupees, though. What's in here? Hi. I wish I'd receive a visitor carrying a ribbon on their person. I'll direct them to the doghouse on my premises. My cheek baby Chow Chow has been pining for a new accessory. Is this a stand for something? It says Bow Wow. Make up Jules' dress. I want it all. Oh, that ribbon. I need it. Will you trade your ribbon for my dog food? Sure. Lucky. Thanks. Well, here's your dog food. You exchange the ribbon for some dog food. It's full of juicy beef. Yep. That sounds really good. Maybe I should try the dog food. Sign up for Discord stuff. Have a good evening, Fryman. Let me say, yeah. Let's save. Who would need the dog food, I wonder? Yeah, I'm finding you. Can we go in here? This man? How to say? Please call outside. Who's that old man? Orira is a shy guy in person. I see. Oop. Is this stand cheap? Damn, I wanted to find one. I really feel like I could find one more heart piece. I feel like the game is almost designed around the idea that I get 4 if I'm thorough. This is a bookshelf. What? You could see that? Okay. Yeah, I can see that it's a bookshelf. What does this one say? Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint. Sure. What's this? You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying glass, but where would you get one of those? If you lend some people a hand, they'll lend you a lens. Interesting. I hear that when you're running out of hearts, you go find a big fairy. I heard that you can, yeah. Who needs the dog food, I wonder? Maybe she needs the dog food? This lady needed the bow, though. My Bow Wow was so proud of his fine fur coat. Question mark? Fur coat? Pretty sure he doesn't have any fur at all. Fuzzy Bow Wow. No. Not how this works. Do I give the fox dog food? Hi, Taryn. Yeah. I've heard it. Thank you, though. And so began... yeah, I get the feeling. Well, I tried. It's time for us to go. Away. I don't know. I kind of like the aesthetic. It's growing on me. Welcome back, Fryman. Oh, I thought you said you were leaving. Yeah. Shut up. I'm thinking. Okay, I thought so. And there's no way to currently do it. I don't think. Yeah, because one of them has to go up and one of them has to go down. Yeah, no, there's no way to currently do it. Mushroom. 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 Pick the toadstool. As you hold it over your head, a mellow aroma flows into your nostrils. I need to know. Okay. Half a heart. Good to know. Unless I can pull these. No, I can't. Yeah, because I can't push this one. And even if I push this one, I'd still have to push that one. I need to be able to pick that up. Oi. Got a piece of power. You can feel the energy flowing through you. He's on a rampage. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. You're gonna be lost thanks to me. Hi! Dick. Hey, how's it going? You still got plenty of pep. Come see me when you feel like you can't go on. Oh, bastard. Not sure how I feel about the power-up system. It's just kind of there, I guess. Right. Ow. Dungeon time? Who's the it has the sleepy toadstool. It does. Well, mix it up. Something in a jiffy, we will. Give me a second to read that. Witches, man. How do they work? It's all ready, it is. Take care, as there's not much here. Why don't I try a bit in my hut? Got some magic powder. Open it on the something. Indistinct magic powder. Does it do anything? I'd like to talk to the rat. Hey, hold up. Good call. Michael, it's your birthday today. Ow. Such a simple combat system, I like it. Get fucked, asshole. What an idiot. He hates it. God, his eyes soulless, like the dark void. Last thing I can remember was biting into a juicy toadstool. Then I had the darndest dream. I was a raccoon. That sounds strange, but it sure was fun. All tuckered out, I think I better set the spell before I head home. Art? Key! Owl time. Birds always dispensing such unique wisdom. Take the key and go. Yes. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Windfish is waiting. Yes. I now see why the shield is in the shop. Oh, I can walk in the water.
Oh no!
Usually you need like flippers or something to do that in a game like this. Ow. This is probably a really bad idea. I was gonna say, there's nothing over here. Okay. Exploration seems like it is a terrible idea. And not part of this game at all. I will stick solely only doing the main quest line, which I know exactly where it is, of course. Now I'm curious, I have 16 puffs of this powder left. But it instantly vanquishes evil. I see. Vaporized into atoms. The dust when it goes into my nose. Wonder if I get something cool if I get both of them going at the same time. Suspicious wizard, hello. You've decided to accost me with noises indecipherable from any other noises. Okay, so it was like down and to the left the way that we needed to go to get back. Not this down and left, though. I genuinely wonder if I save all of the... Upon successful use in a game, I've decided I like this gun. What game, pray tell? Pray tell, what game? XCOM, the gun is the Heckler. Heckler and G11. Fascinating. Weakest spinies ever, by the way. They just die in one hit. My Zorg. Hey, I need a bomb here. Don't throw nut at me. Fuck. Bro. Have we been Zeldaing successfully? Yes, we beat. Canned food? For heaven's sake, man, give that to me, please. Lose it if I can't get that can. Thank you, I'll take that. I don't think that's how you're supposed to eat it, dude. Munch, munch. Oh my. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. Banana. Good deal. Is that it? Is that the sole reason to be in this room? Thank you again. That was yummy. Terrifying. I'm not gonna pick that up. I don't need it. I'm too strong. Okay, let's head back. It's not this way. It's up one level. I see it, actually. You ever see Urshas? Don't touch them with your bare hands. No shit. Oops, I did not mean to grab that. Maybe this is more useful later. I get the feeling it is. All right. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I remembered I had my power up. Very nice. You can open a locked door. You now see chests and nightmares. What the fuck do you mean where the nightmares are? Huh? I don't... Okay, this isn't fucking Kingdom Hearts. This is Zelda. I actually don't want the power-ups because I like the music without the power-ups. Pretty sure we were supposed to go this way. It made a noise. They've been dropping a lot of nightmares. Bats. The power-ups? Yeah. I keep accidentally picking them up. That poor guy. Skeleton? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, rip that chest. All right, there's the poke. We can do the poke as well. I see him. Easiest game ever? You found a stone beak. Now to find it. Turn aside the spined ones with the shield. What kind of bird wisdom is this? I love that I can make myself a hitbox. Wow, we are just finding all kinds of stuff. Yes. Hello. You have said my name. Joy! I see the bomb wall. I saw the one earlier. I would hope that you're not pointing out random stuff to me. I would hope that the tag on my channel. Nah, this is. Okay, I will do it in a minute. Want to see what was in this chest? The map. Is it the Ocarina of Time thing where you can hit walls and they sound different? Might die. That'd be rude. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, I got stuck there for a second. All right, let's head back this way. I might have to move the switch a little bit. Let's see. Oh no. I mean, it still works. I don't know why it's necessary now that it's so obvious. There's a door that you can't open. Move a square block. Like this. Whoops. Bird wisdom prevails. I don't know. Turn aside this way. Yeah, you already said that. Oh, these motherfucking Goombas? They put Goomba in this game? Let's go. Item. Feather. Oh, they bothered to make it like an overhead slice for his jump. Nice. I could have just jumped across. Oh well. What did that do? Oh, wrong button. Get the nightmare key. Now you can open the door to the nightmare's lair. Which I would do if I knew where it was. I've just realized I'm covering up the health. Let's adjust that. Put it down here. So where to now? I suppose I could look at the map. Yeah, this way. I'm heading the right direction. Okay. That's kind of aggravating. Oh, this guy. Oh, he does damage too. Amazing. What does this do? Nothing, I guess? Yeah, there's just something like, there's been some mashing and it not working. I need to check and make sure. Like, my controller is not perfectly synced up. This looks like a bad time. Alright, boss time. Even though we just fought a boss. What the hell is that? Buzz, buzz, outsider! Moldorm. Mold. I see. What if I just did this? I see. Easy. Easier than the previous thing, the mini boss. Very easy game. Maximum hearts have been increased. Yes, I know. Music? Is that you, Cadence of Hyrule? You got the full moon cello. Behold the cello. Swamp, said Miyazaki, as he looked upon the new Dark Souls game. A path opens in the blooms. I see. Oh, it's owl time. Oh, great bird. That is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I did not believe you were real. I just went along with the 7 others in the set as the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is North Gopanga Swamp. Oh, indeed. Can I use it? No. Really? What happened? Hey, buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. Yeah, it is. The moblins came to our village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of moblins. And it's for real. They all went to the house. Yeah, that house, and then they did something at Bow Wow's house. It was really bad with the moblins. So, I mean, might be faster to find out for yourself. What? Stop talking to me, kid. I got work to do. He's asleep at a time like this. I gotta pull this microphone down a little bit more. It needs to go like right here. There we go. That's better. Now it can see my mouth too. Ah. Are they in here? Lady, what? You've given me the idea that terrible things are happening, and then it's terrible. My bow was dog napped by moblins. Please, somebody help my poor bow. Okay, where did your dog go, lady? Which way did they go? I need to know. Good morning, Lily. It's true, Lily. It is technically morning, so Nobody else is freaking out. Where did they go, kid? You gonna tell me which way they went? Why are there chain chomps? That's a great question. Because this Zelda game's a little bit kooky. Are they not in the town? I can't go that way. Apparently they are not in town. I do have the almighty power to jump over one wide gaps. Back on that grind set. Bada. God damn it. Bada. Music. The fish stirs in the egg. You are there. Egg. Hold on. Egg. Oh wow, I can pick up rupees and be happy about it. What an astounding discovery. There was another slime. Even when I have the microphone down here, do I still sound okay, guys? Do I sound any different? I'm kind of coming to grips with where the microphone can and can't be. Yeah, fine, okay. Yep. Okay, thank you. Well, I pretty much stick to myself, me and my letters. What's my name? Right. One thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response. So true, Oomphy. I know what that's like. We already did that bit. I consumed the mic earlier. It did not help. Hey, this doesn't help me find the lost chain chomp. There are moblins. The dire music in the town made me think this was something I needed to do right now. Apparently I do not. If I ate the mic, how do I still have it? Don't want to know. There's a heart right there. This is so silly. Okay. I should call the stream. It's getting late. Let me just do a thorough check of this area. I have to defeat all of them? No, that'd be silly. But I should probably call for that. I kind of want to keep going. Very silly. You're very silly. Yeah, like the music is playing and everything. Like this indicates that there's something that I need to do in the town. I'm sorely tempted to go fishing. You know what? I see it. Come here. Come on. Do I have to mash? I see something much more important. Am I not understanding this? I think I need to mash. Okay, mashing is not the answer. If it's meant to fall off, it's annoying. I haven't even gotten it close to the surface yet. No. There's something I'm not doing right. Well, we'll find out. Okay, I'm gonna read his instructions again. Because I'm clearly not doing something right. Hold A or cast a line. As long as you hold the front of your cast. Tug on your line by moving L. If you want to reel it in a hurry, keep tapping A. Okay, that's it. The fish is bumping it. Oh my god, it's all the way out there. Amazing. Well, well, well. Okay, that time the fish knocked it off. Let me just try to catch a fish. There we go. There's a fish. He looks so happy. And a little fish just like you. It's small, but it has plenty of fight. 7.84 inches. You got to dream bigger than that. Hey! I knew it! Well, look at that. Don't do it. I see how it works. Yeah, I made my money back. Like how the village is on fire in the background, and I'm just like, I'm fishing. Yeah, the fish is knocking it off in this case. Don't do it. I get it now. If you're reeling too fast, when it tries to pull, it can pop off. I get to cast as many times as I want. That's awesome. Now, where was it? I see it. Just barely. I'm gonna miss it, I think. Yeah, no, I'm gonna miss it. I want it. It's right there. That's fucking annoying. Ba-da-rum, dum-da-da-dum, ba-dum. I thought if I stop, if I catch the big fish, it'll just come back. I thought maybe if I stop, it would go away. I think I just need to get out of range of the big fish. Nailed it. Oh! Thought of a fairy bottle. It's good for storing fairies for later. Want to keep going? Nah. Amazing. Now I have an extra heart. And the village is still apparently on fire or something. Okay. This is a horrifying set of music to go out to. But we are going to go. I'm giving you guys a free extra 30 minutes because I was kind of just enjoying this game. Oh, God. I just knocked something over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, that has been the stream. We beat Twilight Princess, and we started another Zelda game. We're beating quite a few Zelda games. I do plan on playing Majora's Mask before we beat 100 games, and we're only down to 17 games, and I have a lot of other small games. I am going to be playing Stanley Parable Deluxe, or Stanley Parable. I need to get confirmation as to whether or not I'm supposed to play Stanley Parable 1 before I'm supposed to play Deluxe. No, I will not honor it this late in the stream. I am closing the stream. I'm not honoring any monkey times or EMPs right at the end of the stream. Although I should. But I do have some other stuff to do, so I would appreciate it if you guys saved your points for another stream. I do have a hand cam stream coming up fairly soon. It'll probably be next week on a Wednesday, if you're looking forward to that. This Thursday, I've got the boys and girls back together for more Borderlands for you guys, so that'll be collab on Thursday. Friday will be more Factorio. Saturday should be the return of the Pokemon race. And then Sunday, of course, I will be... we won't be playing Doom. The hell did I start on Sunday? We played Doom. I finished up Doom. I can't remember what we started, but we're playing something new. I don't think there's anything else. Like I said, I might stream tomorrow, just off the cuff. So if you see me live, go ahead and feel free to stop by. That'll be outside of our normally scheduled hours, like I said. I'm going to start doing that a little bit more. And that's pretty much it. Starting next week, I think I'm going to go try to do all my main streams 8 hours instead of 4 or 5 hours. So if I'm streaming for longer or I start a little bit earlier, you can catch my schedule in my Discord server. That's pretty much it. I'm going to get you guys out of here. What's our raid message for the evening? You know what? I'm just going to be lazy. No creative message tonight. There you go. Eisen raid. I don't do that very often. Let's find somebody to raid. Who should we raid? I feel like raiding somebody new tonight. Who's live? Be quiet, please. Stop making noise. Let's see. What is this person doing? I think I have yet to raid this person. Looks like they're playing the Thaumaturge, which I have never heard of before. We're going to raid Saberwolf. I have not had a chance to raid them yet. No, I'm not a crane addict. They had a Saberwolf for me. I have never raided them before, but they've been on my follow list for a while. And be nice. This is the first time raiding this person, I think. It's been a while. Yes, I understand that it is for mature audiences. I trust that my audience is mature. And I will see you guys on Thursday, most likely. Maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking about playing some Noita, honestly. Alright, get out of my house. Get out. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night. Tuesday next week for more Zelda, if you want to see more of this. Thank you.